We are right back at it again. All right, all right, all right. Just want to make sure chat still works. Excellent. Very well. So now we got Mr. Evil. I'm gonna do all the evil things with this playthrough. He's a renegade. He hacks. He picks locks. He's a bad dude. You don't want to get in his way.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Alright, I'll proceed to kill people. Excuse me.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
You say so. Damn, I don't have a mag pick.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electric.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though
like the
you
vent.
have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I can pick locks or hack. I have hacking and lockpicking.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
That's excellent. All the crime tools. Oh, that's the perfect playthrough for this guy. He is just la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Crime, crime, crime. hope that counts as a stealth kill, because that's why I did it.
Commander, the
stealth
situation
light.
is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Let's do it. Earth Directorate.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Obviously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
being shot, certainly part of it.
Society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind something of symmetry.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Okay. Another mag pick. Perfect.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right, in the name of the
Got
Earth
him.
in the name of the Earth Director.
That might be the stealth kill.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
too easy. Is there anything back here? Some scrap metal.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh, well, there's that card. You gotta go through security ops at the beginning to get it. I am cogitating on my assassination. Got him. No. All right. No loot. All right. All right.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me. Yes. It is sad. Another place they have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject. All able to fulfill their
Wow.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the protectors. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
That's right. Keep an eye on your neighbors, because they might assassinate you. I am
Sovereign provides,
death.
the system abides.
Let none live. I'm a hacker. Leave none alive. I can tamper with it. Alright, so I hacked the machine, so now it should work for me.
I left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Here, here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
So true.
Paradigm is ironclad.
That is so true. First thing I'm doing when I get to Paradise Island is getting my boots. I need Pale. Earth Directorate.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip lab.
What? I didn't know I had options.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Here, I thought I converted all of the Securitrons to our cause.
The Earth Directorate is here from one side, whether against corrupt corporations, against the Earth
Directorate, beautiful.
side, tyrannical governments, to the next corrupt corporation. Earth Directorate is
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Well, damn.
What's that? An explosion?
Excuse me.
Alona, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. Please withhold unnecessary commentary until the crisis has been resolved. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using
Wonderful.
it may improve your odds of survival.
Yeah, y'all gave me a lame pistol.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Minimizing exposure! Get down!
Hurrah! Die.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What
Corbin.
are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility... Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, without you first identifying yourself, violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You heathen. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Corbin. Hey, you lowered the gate. Thank you.
Is here to fight for the rights of
Turn the
all
automechanicals off!
colonists.
Turn them off!
Corbin. Corbin. I'm just unlocking everything.
Disturbance detected! Seeking cover!
I wish I'd stop missing. Got it. I'm not worried. Look at me hacking.
Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion.
Bullshit.
You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
The breeze is weak. She's trying to blame me for her sabotage? Please. Just love how I can unlock everything. Distraction devices. Some extra ammo. But there might be like a toss ball card somewhere. Not this bathroom, I guess.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or is contested. It is not our place to question.
Kind.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
Heal up. There we go. Auto dock to the rescue. Got him. Y'all think y'all can handle this?
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It's our. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all.
Let's do it stealth-wise.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Thinking never made anybody happy.
operatives. Restoring the balance.
This is great. All the robots are fighting with me. I literally made this easier for the the Earth Directorate. Way easier. Alright, time for betrayal.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage.
That's right.
An infuriating miscalculation on
That's
my part,
right.
but one that will soon be rectified.
DeVries, I have the thorn in your side, and I'm going to kill you later.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to
Bullshit.
be. Not that it matters.
I am Mr. Evil.
Very shortly, nothing
I'm
will.
Dr. Evil.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats?
Let's go.
I'm loath to step on your big moment.
Let's
but we
go,
are out of time.
DeVries.
Farewell.
Da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Ra da da da. Ra da 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 da. This guy would be going out guns blazing. So many bullets. Talk about close. That's me! Getting out, barely. Hibernating.
Loveren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Well, it's about time, Niles. It's about time.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Well, it's about time.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hilarious.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
I think I'm good with that.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the initiating reassurance. Do not worry, While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, it has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable.
Just make sure I didn't mess anything up. Cool, cool, cool. Hack and lockpick, excellent. That's what that was. I'll take that. Magnets. Well, that's cool that I can at least create these things. Hold up here. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll take that. So I'll be using the rookie's reward for everything now.
All
What's
these
up,
years, I
Niles?
still can't get my head around what Augustine did.
You ready to murder some people, Niles?
Sacrificing our whole team. And for what?
Let's do it, Niles.
What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then.
Confirmed.
DeVries, if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions
Shut up,
of
Valerie.
premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours.
Fairfield.
So we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
I like assaulting Protectorate communications hubs.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. To preserve the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Hold up, I can't see Razlan because I'm a renegade. Cystipigs are good at disposing bodies too.
Cystipigs, well omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now
all right. So I'm just gonna be focusing on main quests and faction quests.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Your weapon sighting mechanism.
There was something to grab over here.
get. Welcome to
Whoa,
Fairfield,
whoa.
now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Damn, my speech.
Well, then try to identify who I'm looking at presently.
I'm here to work for the
Good
highest
thing
bidder.
Aunties understands the value of the free market and the competitive nature of hiring. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line.
That's right.
That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Sure.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. Says you're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth Stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up-and-comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stouts. Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stouts.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's consul has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the consul is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
So the power had temporarily went out. I had to test everything out, make sure it was all good. Then just decided to hang out with the girlfriend for a minute. We gotta upgrade this gun.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest
All right,
assured,
let me not lollygag. Let me be focused.
Petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
All the colors, don't overthink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately.
Yeah,
Do
listen,
I make
Auntie.
myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get
Officer
a body
Carr?
shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Officer
Now,
Carr.
hold a moment, Carr.
Minister Milford Street.
When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to
Nice
riddle it
hat,
full of
Mr.
holes.
Milford Street.
Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so
That
I
is
expect
correct.
you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster. So come see me before agreeing to whatever.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Making fun of me.
The thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
You know, I don't need his help. I don't need anyone's help.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I wore that hat my entire first playthrough.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention? Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier.
He wants that mental refreshment.
To retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing?
Yep.
He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I'd rather work with
Competence recognizes competence.
Yep.
One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center. Been working at that spot of business. Loose your words. I'm listening. Yesterday, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many. As pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to. We out. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning.
In sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone...
Reese sure has
There
some
we
shit
go.
put the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I have full confidence that our lab in experimental operations will
Alrighty then.
profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs.
My cover story has worked. Seems a call. I was able to easily. I have hacked. Well, I have little doubt. I'd even create. All that was left was the waiting. Well, I don't. And I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Now upward and onward. Now
Ectoplasm. Wait.
Oh, hacking. Bubblegum Slims. Do that go? Bubblegum Slims. Today.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Not very friendly, are we? Say, you must be that new gallivanter people have been burbling about. Kinda thought you'd be scarier. And taller. You sure do got a mean edge. Bet you're real cunning, too. Might be you'd have more luck sussing out the truth. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected? I certainly...
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
So close.
What an odd thing to die for.
Oh,
Apples.
so close. Protectorate scum.
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition. Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Something like that.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
They don't have speech, medical, or observation.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you
This
will
could be
a
when I
long
start
time
getting
waiting.
medical.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Uh-oh.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be
I want to have medical.
blowing smoke bubbles.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy... You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you Starving? Hardly. We have greater Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you? You are insubstantial. Weakened under the burden of choice.
Some of the choices I made in life I'm not proud of, but they were mine to make.
And how much better off would you have been if you'd been under a guiding hand? Moments ago I loathed you, but now I think I merely pity you.
Thought I saw you disappear. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You've got...
The more I listen...
Not very...
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean I would sever my own... A generous offer. But we prefer... This was all...
Give the wall a bit. I'll take care of it, Commander.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. Rome, but I digress.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's force
Easy mission.
Force worst, oh force worst. Grab a can today. Tons to sweet they use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least three lackeys. I'd welcome you. Please visit the various consumer break. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got a lot.
Nope, I don't have the intel yet. I don't think I need to join Sub Rosa.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So we need to relight our thrusters. We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn. Small out. All right, enough yapping. Fine as bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Through new meat paste could taste so yummy.
Okay, it's not theft. Cool.
It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can
Today.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't find me.
Alright, this is the guy.
Swear, I don't look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the... In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but no way, no how. Even the thought of them critters. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought, he'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter transla... so close, but so far. All right.
Cool.
Now, on to other things.
Time to go get my
It's
shoes.
well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
I could also
Don't
heal.
mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may...
Reassure. I guess that's something. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. No idea where... As for the rest of these fine folk, they were... The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it... Well, when you put it that way... Maybe I'll stick with sentry duty for now. I'm sure I'll find some up. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casual... That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate...
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The Bullich, there is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation technique. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
I'm gonna save people so that I can then kill them. That's my thing. Dr. Evil. Just high medical, high death.
What a burden it must be to carry such insights into human psychology.
Say, how sore are my pockets?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. While you're in my...
This is...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
Ah.
On the contrary, it tells you everything you're entitled to know, and everything I'm willing to share. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with those... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've... Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all the... Fine.
Merciful law! That's a hideous wound. How are you not in excruciating pain right now?
You should be recruited for a study into pain tolerance. Most subjects don't survive to collect the hourly rates, but I'm sure it would be quite lucrative for someone like you. I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I can't fix you up when you're dead.
Alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed
Damn, I need one
to
more
taste
medical.
good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste.
Well, I gotta do other things
Welcome
until I
Andy's
level up.
Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you should...
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want, Niles?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who tracked him to Westport a short time ago,
Sure, buddy.
but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
Wow.
Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. I'll remember that the next time I get stranded in an autocratic colony after losing a few limbs. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right, too?
I never had that.
Things weren't good.
Not this guy never had
Zeb
that, Niles.
and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day.
This guy's a renegade.
Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best.
And this guy will kill you, Niles, if he has to.
Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would.
You are a tool,
stay
Niles.
To refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alrighty then.
The system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects
I want my
get,
jump
we
boots.
respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Nice.
Society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we
looks pretty steep.
understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting attempting to capture a stray animal.
Approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that cough and bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
How are you still upright over there?
Providing benefits.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your
Sequencing attack strategies.
Personal freedom and fair.
Confronting threat.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Commencing combat-related activities.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am
was the way to go.
Uncomplicated loading. To keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits
No, Jackson,
you'll
don't!
ever
Don't
need.
fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson!
Oh, Jackson.
Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Dumbass.
Sir, I know.
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! Poor Jack, if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick...
Thank this.
Yay.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Edensbound Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Oh, you're by our pump of fricative.
Damn, Medical 3? Fuck.
Ecm rotundulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
I did this too soon. You can always come back, though.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Yeah, y'all are kind of pathetic.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you.
Right.
Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Yep.
Wonder.
You know, that could be it. It could be like
You're
the medical
really something
stuff.
else, stranger.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Damn.
Ha! Here's your. It was you.
What other bits of info were there to discover? I mean, bits are really irrelevant to this guy. This is the no-bit run.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Now, why is it disabled? And how do we re-enable it?
I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by
Oh yeah,
Auntie's
you can
Choice.
just climb it.
Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need
Oh no,
to
yeah, if you have
succeed.
engineering, you can repair it.
Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
I could have just climbed it. Oh well.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to
Go
the one
chat with
wireless
you, boy.
station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Actually,
A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat.
yeah, screw it.
Crabwich, sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once a chemistry.
Don't go into that cheap saloon. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if... Oh,
Where's
don't
my
worry,
money?
you'll get your bit. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you... Well, in the...
Level up. So we'll do one in the medical,
You want to eat.
and then another in the hacking. Time to do psychopath now.
Commander, there There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can...
I can also help you craft a...
Cool. So, that's what uses...
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
That is not the kind that I need.
Doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for retreated and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave her crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab
It
witch,
tastes almost decent.
you
Want to eat?
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't...
The only loser is the chirper who quits. Your problems can be solved if you I never settle for sleep later. Nature, Auntie is the best choice.
Best choice.
To keep us content.
Auntie is the best choice. He's best choice.
He's cheaper prices for you.
Auntie's the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice.
No podcasting to do. He's cheaper prices for you.
Auntie is the best choice. Ding your bits. Just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. So I don't know where her journal is. I'm not satisfied with the results.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today
Girl.
about how everything happens according to the obscure Why are you asking?
The people.
By the
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No, maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to... How did... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts, on top of... among us, but would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. No. But it had to be for some reason, she interceded with... She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." What do you mean? It was where she worked. She's some...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. She said it had some meaning from her. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. I understand.
Music and honest product.
She's gonna die.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated.
Was I not already helping Car?
Against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-choice.
Stronger than nature.
I must ask you to hold still.
I don't know about you.
Still.
I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
See, I had Lucky, and I was able to get this one. Lucky didn't show up, so it doesn't always show up.
I'm rather amazed.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits. Childhood.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No, Nettie, it's your luck. But they've also...
That's still...
I'm go...
Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be Occasional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats,
Alright, so it's 300.
lumbago, mild days, scrum pox, general
300
malaise,
over 5 seconds, or
imbalanced
200
tumors,
instantly.
dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
I don't know. Not impressed.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny?
Car, we working
What is
together.
it? Loose your words.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy.
Let's get to the bridge.
With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head. With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
You there. Keep your hands where I can
That last selection has been signed.
where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Munt. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters, now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my
Let's take out the
loyalty and deems
traitors.
me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. There are those who might agree with you. But under my jurisdiction, the form in which justice takes is of little matter. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand, Charlton Weintrot of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die, but Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smut. An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. I am through justifying myself. Bring me the traders we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge.
All
But
right.
beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
It's on the job.
Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your dog dish counts for.
Accidents happen, that's part of the job. But that's what the auto dock is for. Yeah.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our
Workers who lose parts on the job.
Management regrets your loss, but
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground. Well, that's less comforting than you probably meant it to be. So what can I do for you? Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determination. Honestly, I shudder with... Thanks again for getting us off
really
that
something else,
literal
stranger.
ledge.
You're really something
Though
else,
with our
stranger.
gratitude meaningfully
Thank you for
expressed
getting
through
us
the
down.
requisite bits, I'm not sure
You're
we
really
have
something
anything
else,
more to discuss.
stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Betterment. This just in, a field...
We're gonna get both of them.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there!
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent.
Well, look no further. It's the only cigar to say.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby on guard. A stealthy approach is suggested.
They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Western stout, and it says with pride that I'm one bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out. If it uncle held the dish down.
What the?
Nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one.
any downside.
Surrounded by incompetence!
That's Uncle Christmas.
And prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Toys, settle when you can thrive.
Look who's
There are
back.
so many reasons to shop for Auntie's
Time
Choice
to settle
products.
accounts.
We have a
Don't make me...
for
This deserves renewed attention.
extravagant to the most
Investigating. Standing by with life support.
drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite indicates the fact that any kind of Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility.
Relocated!
Speaking about getting reloaded. Worker possesses a no useless. Aha! Finally! Let's clear their ledger.
Emergency protocol ready.
The idea is to kill the... Worker
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top.
Fortifying team
But you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Shoddy workmanship, I tell you. You!
Air shots are leaking.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness... Well then, I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Propriety... Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. When they've clearly been exposed to to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem. I mean, only just. But speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. What matters most is getting out of here alive. Saving our research is a close second. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use it just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? After that, an antidote should be possible in the recent spore samples may be taken from once we
Level up.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem. When you drink.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Why would I do anything for Niles? This guy is mean. I need to move faster.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitor, if you need to hate to come off impolite. Word to the
There he is.
The matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
Beautiful.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Slurry loaves will soon be found in all of our food products.
All right, well, let's go handle that then.
So much dust and debris. The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance.
Because I'm a hacker.
Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't think only what to buy.
Taste more and feel less. Num run. Num run.
Looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
I do want XP, and I am right here, so fuck it.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Let's hack it.
Always put your hands on other people's things?
Yep.
Has my mind been set upon my ship?
Can't imagine.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the... And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Hold off.
I'm the doctor here. I'll decide the manner of your treatment.
I'm also a doctor.
Boiled down to a simmer, Zeb.
Punk. I'm Dr. Death.
This is my commander. One who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
Law, Commander. Now ain't the time. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't
That
given
was
up the fight.
hilarious.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles.
That was
I'm in a situation that
hilarious.
demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's
Like,
been
yeah, you
caught.
could have left you
Pharaoh and March are
frozen in
dead.
space for 10
Protectorate
years.
are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal.
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
Without that, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. Do you think me unaware of that
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander? I am.
Okay, and do it.
Not to work.
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's
Quickly.
inspiration.
I have to prepare for other contingencies, should the worst come to pass. Your friend...
In the Earth?
Fine. Ask your questions.
The self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest one on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Sit or sprint?
So all full of confidence.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. I need to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
You that you could be if you were any better. Go, you can go get her. Betterment.
Health benefits available at your request.
are grinning, and upper-rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Said the betterment. Prove yourself. Oh, that
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what you say. Time for one more lesson. Another one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
do what you can.
Do what you must.
Get far ahead,
Head, never get caught. Never must. And do what you can. The rules and never get caught. 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 Never get caught.
Corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly paid an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice.
So much food.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's
Well,
Choice
I got
is a
him now.
lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite
That's
simple.
volume 1 of 10.
Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Brad Chris, stuck them in your sewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Represents Brad Chris, and he really got excited.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. So don't fret.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Minor disruption.
Oh, we're gonna get him to the bridge.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
You have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique... Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wild... Is that so? Do tell me more.
constantly out of balance. Individualism ran
Oh, anywhere. What were your impressions of the man? How did he seem to you?
terrible suffering. Poor tears didn't have the first
Quite different. An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am? Of course. Hey, why hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised.
I have speech 2 for this.
My uncle's child. That side of the... I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend... Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then. It's your
Hey there, go-getter.
cruise.
Fulfill our duty to the protectorate.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box. Or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Key. Let me. Unfortunately, should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. I'm.
Well, I don't feel like investing 2 into speech. Just to get him there. Honestly, I would rather just... Sprint.
Nonstop to look. Just give the signal.
Parasite free.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Hey there. And we're off.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report. Test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprat's Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Prisoner 3498993A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Impact a colon, got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for
Oh
good,
yes,
it
I
seems.
shall wear the equipment.
He claims his actions are in... My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my...
Don't be in a rush, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Disengage.
Veteran position.
assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless friend whose luck spun around and he could to tell the marketeer who spotted kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide. And you know you gotta be sad on his high. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away.
Back again. Thought you were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed. Montana, she tortured us for information. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. Pleased?
If you're too...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty... I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she...
What do you...
Not blow...
You know how... Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Grow a heart, Commander. I can do what you're asking, with or without the Commander's permit. But you best be sure about this, Audra.
Never been sure. If half the things I've heard about you from Zeb are true, I know you want to protect him as much as I do. This is the only way.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Okay.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking from...
Good luck, Art.
Likewise.
Make an auntie proud, wouldn't that be swell?
Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
a decrease in air quality due to decomposing
Oh,
protectorate
these
bodies.
damned bodies. I
Are
politely
recommended.
request you. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these. Why would I do that? And be you remember areas off limits.
Moving in.
Easy.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused
This
of
guy.
manufacturing.
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so...
At last, the truth alights. I hope on the
Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
Got eyes on some
If the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
A catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower.
The Sovereign provides, the system provides.
Entering a confrontational state.
Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo.
Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Lockpicking 4. Oh, I'm gonna have 3 or more for serial killer? Damn.
goes through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Hacking and lock picking up to 5, that seems good.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Mysterious murky brown.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets.
Release the drones. Hacking time. Nice. Take them out. Ha ha ha. Excellent. I'm fine with that.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Reloading. Advises healing yourself now.
gonna get the Vox
On
armor
this
I keep.
episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the unit...
Replenishing my firearm! For our...
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Aerosol, the light multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Some can speak
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. Whatever are you thinking?
Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications.
Protectorate scum.
Not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. It's time as we explore the deeper habitat. More tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if it is presently allowed.
Uncomplicated loner.
And my terms are quite
straightforward.
Yes,
I
am the
uncomplicated loner. Let's do it.
If there's a cost you I can lend
All the bits you'll ever need. its loan you request compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
Whose
All right.
hearing was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadia market. You've gone stale, Aster.
That took me so many tries when I played on very hard mode. That was just effortless that time.
VP of vending
The
stock.
change in difficulty
Let's see
is
if you can keep
ridiculous.
the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and siphon-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant
appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Now, on to... Lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Let's get it.
What now? Ah, I was... Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama. Tell me, does it... Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost use for crimes against our...
I am the captain now.
Must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Hack the interface. Let's get it.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it
My
won't do for
boss.
prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
All I needed was hack 4, so we're gonna get to space.
He planned to crash the box interfere with it.
I'm not that evil. This guy might be a murderer, but he's not about to be reckless like that. And need people to like hire me for my services.
So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a salt.
Boom, 6 lockpicking, 6 hacking. Let's go.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Let's bounce.
You want to eat?
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Bye-bye, Vox Station. I did all the things. I'm gonna return to what's his face. Voyage of the Vox. Station achieves perfect liftoff. Communication station begins long planned foray into space for research purposes. Right? Because I definitely didn't sabotage anything. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last.
You've returned, but where are the others?
Boom. That's right. It's my handiwork.
What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. Do you think I don't know that? Was she at least able to give you the cipher before? I wish the success of this venture. Perhaps I can't fault you. I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... this information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me, should...
To spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden, bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
It's time to make our way to the Golden Ridge.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that.
Try bubblegum slims today.
Smooth and hail to the very last. Try bubble.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Thank you, Order.
Oh, all other...
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger
Blowing
had.
smoke bubbles.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Bubblegum Slims. Free market first.
It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy. After consuming humanity can't exist on bread and water. Never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to...
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We have the Huh?
Greeting. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me unwarranted. Worse, unhelpful. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. Converse with the locals, peer in eye, sub-road, take a look at...
Cool.
Grab a can today.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of
Strange.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from the...
Even polite entreaties don't seem most no matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince. Interesting thought. With it, they serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps when I shall...
No, sir. Grading libations or information. What's your... If their identities somehow got out, always. For example...
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully, we should bring
Terribly so. My resolve is uncharacteristic. You see, I can't just drink any. Now.
Might as well get some XP.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Oh yeah, none of that really matters because I'm not selling anything. Well, because I'm doing the no bits challenge, that doesn't make any sense.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes-on station, or your money back.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
It happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous. Very well, you wish to know about the crash. The final betrayal. The crew. That's all. Thanks for the help.
Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Mind telling me, browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to but what I sell here, I wouldn't. Weapons are passe. Just jesting. Although if you did want to.
If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, suffice it to say, I'm pleased.
Better than nature. Auntie's the best choice.
Get caught unawares, all you like.
I feel... Tell me what you need. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
It's Auntie's choice.
Anybody even listen? Listen up. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. I see. I've been having some problems with my machine since, no. Ships. You'd need to purchase much more. Oh, I prefer to focus on the... I don't think that'd be smart. Well, none taken. I, never intended... My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
think we've learned enough.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. So aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent... Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this information, this report is going... Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm glad we're of... Now I...
Just wanted to quickly get some XP and move along.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
To address all the hubbub over these riffs, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads.
Careful now.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Of the world's poppy. Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic...
Think they made the statue big enough?
worlds.
No, I think it could be a lot bigger.
Present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside.
Wow.
Full confidence that our lab coats
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations, or to gain...
This is your 2061st reminder. Keep all personal items with you at all times.
That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all...
Wow. This station sure gone some beautiful mirrors. Wait. One of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
It's presently allowed.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you. And as always, it is parasite free.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your track. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher matter. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself.
Matriarch's
may
mercy
disturb
lies
fellow
directly
passengers.
ahead.
Further conduct violations violations.
This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Try it, you doddering rattle-trapped. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides.
Please,
This guy again.
help us! Anybody, please!
Sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curative
Hey, he just exploded. Let's go knock out his buddies.
Never sit down and fly. Coming up on some phones.
My panties choices of munitions and jewelry. Time to restock your arsenal. Business dinner, banquet event. We have everything you need.
Weapon is just too powerful.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung of great news and hypocrisy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the club? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she
Said to me.
The old corporate thinking.
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Listen, child, taking straight from...
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival.
That's
Pardon my
correct.
slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was... Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. You need any...
Thank you.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and...
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't like the sound of it.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care meeting Directorate standards. This location is inhabited with individuals classified
Give me a
as
kindness.
unscrupulous. Maintain scrutiny over...
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the... Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. We offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said.
If all else fails,
Now, how can I help you exactly?
they're playing checkers. You're playing chess.
Ugh, a torrent.
But that's when you press. The game is He's cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
What happened to this place?
We're not going anywhere. You do got a certain feral look in your eye. That's what, on account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admitted, the Order's happy as I am to make your acquaintance. I'm busy. Screw their predictions. We have people. No, I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal. You can.
Our time had come to an end. And voice for her time.
By the law. You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief. Ah, you must be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Freed. Landed.
I don't generally concern myself with passers through.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears, and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone.
Oh, it's a fact.
Victor, unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommission. Let's not be unfriendly. The obvious. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, a generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploring. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. It is no doubt. I hate thinking in order.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate? Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute. Moreover, one more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity...
And here I...
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. Most assuredly not. I'm here. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquiry. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. That regret. Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions.
Not half as much as we value our benevolent overlord. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Unable to interpret query due to unidentified actor. Benevolent.
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to... Without Wiley, Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative.
Funny.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. We don't have, of course. Yes, I can treat sickness as a... Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of... Recently, I Feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
And the latest from the front line.
The seer. Now, take the data back. How can I be of service?
Where to? Emery Range, Serenium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple. You see, but the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway. Surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally responsible for their continued well-being. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right.
They're gonna die anyway.
Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I have some custom-made order armor. That's more than the voice can offer. So, do we have a deal? I believe the display with you. Any questions before you get started? These are the data. Many people. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Ruth Bassar, you are, of course, free to. Well, if it's in the displays, suppose I frequently launch into as I am single-handedly making a difference.
Might not. Ah, the void you did. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all two of us. Whatever you're selling.
You got business? No? Move on.
So's the place we used to stash the bodies of those too nosy to know better. You got me?
Go on, get out of here. Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Law. I've got your numero.
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Not to insult our gracious...
1,068.5 pardons. As you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or with the great disruption that if I can help others in need today, appreciate.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
Oh, I could burst at any moment. Every law, finally. Real relief for my... If it's... You have my gratitude, stranger. Sickness, malnutrition, you too.
And hunger for retribution against the perpetrators.
I'm not with it. Can't say I'm fond of...
Don't tell me you're one of those drones. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Keep your behavior acceptable. Between the invaders, the order defectors.
Thus, and then we solve for the act to show how the Crabbled I'm also on hand to answer queries by providing data. Life outside. We have diverted internal. Then If you have queries, I have figures. Get a life outside sees increased risk, but we have diverted internal. Then,
Do we trust them? Even less than
if
we
you
trust
have queries, I have figure. They must be according. Life outside sees short. We have diverted internal risk. Then back.
more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors.
If you have queries, I have figures. Then back.
Mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
Welcome! The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Shame what happened there. I've seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This happened. Don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, maybe if we interspersed our requests with number, they're
Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Claystone.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Oh. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Oh, first, just after lunch, Wynn picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple. 150. Think my co-occupant Ike had a POP. I don't.
My time is yours, for now. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your... Go speak.
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this...
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. I understand.
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a
That is indeed unfortunate. But the dangers predicted for the what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an Auntie's suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator. What is your decision? Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion here.
Level up! Alright, serial killer. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
that I could still bounce. But I guess my downward trajectory was too far.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Contrivance malfunction. Laboratory mishap. Miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Fried crisp, 1000% germ-free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? The abbot. But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter. So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who was smart, a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Logic does dictate you establish sufficient reason for being here. Your terse discourtesy and tepid braggadocio, however, remain unrequired. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. Yes, the recent attack may one of our transport pods filled with and we have managed to corner the apparent though steadfastly maintaining her. No, thankfully. No, I had.
I never work for him, that makes it work for you. You could be the next anti-spammer nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
to the
My
top
dear
rung,
Proctor,
plus all
you
the
can't
news
believe
that's
a
fit for
low-level
listening.
drudge like
This
me is responsible
wireless
for any
free
of this.
Arcadia.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory.
I demand your
Frontline
unconditional
scuttlebutt has it the
surrender.
Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. The Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the top VP. Took over. Involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows?
Things have been a mite haywire.
But no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. How fortuitous we all are you happened by. We could certainly use a heavily armed anomalous outlier at this very moment to stop that rogue before she strikes again. I'll be in my
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Arachnid's Calicity as slabbing?
Of course, she's hiding something. Do you think those two exemplars were just down wrong? Involuntary self-injury?
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was is a most unfortunate thing.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Now you're doubting me too? The Proctor's delusions have become infectious. If only I had some way of demonstrating the truth. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it or retreat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first crabbles to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie's being too
Our Earth Directorate. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Not presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose.
I suspect everyone.
Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel, but still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend. It burns and helps
Sequencing attack. Standing by with life support.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy. Works in operation. The door was creaky to open. Strange question, but... Well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these
You lose something
cosmic
down
light
there?
shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab kits in experimental operations will innovate a profitable
Wires are
use for them.
reconfigured.
Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential
job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets hey, that's all when sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Yeah, lockpick 12.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
worked all day, but they shit out all their brains.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Parts on the job. My leg and sometimes even more. A dog discount is for.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Oh, that's right. The shield is on Paradise Isle. In the Protectorate area.
Wait, not so fast. What I have to offer could be especially helpful here and beyond. A Zeranium derivative turned medicament. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
I don't know about that.
Tremendous. Why, this day may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Seeing the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking...
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never...
For now, with a prodigious degree of
Never
bluster and
concluded.
apple teeth gnashing, local order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. Goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I gotta go get that shield.
No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the
You missed.
Your raptor in the slipstream.
Tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the...
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them?
Alba's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended
Goes
in
on
with
like
the
this for
street
at least
somehow.
10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels, don't expect outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Purple berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with luck.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Great on a stray. Book a stay today.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Outside.
Under protectorate law.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. This sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses
Greetings.
operational and quite...
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without
and
replacement
renegade.
parts. If only motivation was all they lacked, I am certain I'd be able to provide. But that is not how automechs work, you see. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, with now, either the Arbiter, my response, I owe it to every single person here to try. What? The parts to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Each of us does our part, produces glorious. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. No, the bubblegum answer. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try
Taking locks, hacking, we're getting through everything.
Oh, bubblegum slims, it's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today we won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all
Word on
times.
the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab
Over these riffs, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock.
Each a vital
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for. May you realign with the outsider.
This is all going.
You locked in here under. Good. Because we've got more of that. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. All right.
Experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade-offs. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, BPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch.
I don't think we're gonna worry about credentials.
Run, don't walk to spend.
What do you mean you're leaving?
These quality Auntie's goods or services.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Give the order and I'll take.
Enemy light just turned on.
That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I smile and take it. Don't follow the herd. Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. On a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Force rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Well, it's about time. Just show us your pass and you can be on your way. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval.
Okay. Protectorate scum.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
All that matters is getting these Automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures. and loaded. Just get the signal for it.
So grab a pack of Sprite breath, it's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprite bread,
Ready to waste it. On your command.
you're eating real
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Confronting threat.
That's you and there's gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be
Health benefits available at
with confidence. You know you're shooting to the top.
You can't fight
That you
lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
engaging hostile.
Just about down, Commander.
There he is.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of
You need a better melee
Xenobiological
weapon.
Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table.
All right.
Auntie
Now
Cleo
time to
says
take out
the universe
the
is full
facility.
of things that want to kill you. But what but doesn't kill you. Boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Anti's Choice Adrenatine. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, the Elysian moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional line. Pardon our dust. Just put some place once or twice. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom. Let me know. Plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good kill. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer claws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. No creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Meat is and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that open ingredients and hygiene products. Had a lot of good hunters. Resourceful types can shut Crabbles with their shells and plasma glands. Good crafted fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass to you. Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Only what to buy. glass selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Thought I could still sabotage this place.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick. Gets you going in the morning. Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for...
Well, I have my device, which is why I came here. Just doing a couple of side missions for XP.
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste.
Look who's back.
Plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact...
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. Once our automechs are all running the...
qualities.
Oh, yeah.
Get back to the main quest
Now,
line.
a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky... eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy. Once again, Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or...
The proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Slow. Running a manufacturing must require good.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Investigator.
Always account for standard deviation.
You create more colors,
Snarky Brow.
She's just the best choice. It's
Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship roots, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolous and lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a...
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well. Serranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback. This card will allow you into our... The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered. I must admit, I haven't given the attack... Not mine. You mean just after the attack occurred? I am...
The all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Andy, a moment ago, have you any tips for the Runger? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Stacey's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only listen, from me. This term, self-effort, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Said, be the you that you could be if you were any better.
Get some get up and go.
You
Get up and
go get her. Choose betterment. Choose betterment.
improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Now our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, certain facts don't quite line up. You're holding something back. That much is obvious. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Searching service record. No additional names found. Obscenities were excluded from the search.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned a voice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
She got.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Far better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, hey, don't flounder.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
At the junction of At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report
Hello
of
there.
two sprats of
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Coming for you, lazy.
Standing by. Investigating hostile intentions.
Out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I consider this song a real standout number.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
You surely will.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue.
bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Oh no, it's no. Why didn't I wash them first? What? No. I got eyes on them.
That's a picture, dear. It's logical, hardly persuasive, but good. Glorificator is...
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
The cost may be high. One day I know you'll be mine.
Either they have squatted.
There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Squatters or their decorators should be shot.
Cowards! You've never affected me without subterfuge! Let me out. I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Bit of a tight squeeze here.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day.
Warning. Toxiferous gas. Exposure can be deadly.
Their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. Seems
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Serves me. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rift. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view. No, it does not. There is. I have similar. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us
Now
some
I got a
traitors.
party of killers.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Buying time, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie
the range, Commander. This will be glorious. My enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Look sharp, it's a fight. Wrist weapon prime. Stun weapon.
To the N-ray range.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quick. I've seen few firsthand. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. Wait,
Talent or gut?
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Taste more and feel less. No rum. No worries, no stress. No rum. Relax with success. No rum.
Everything must be before it can become
Architect ball!
Like a workplace program. Reassign to a tropical mood when positions no more bad. Safe to be barefoot in the sand. While holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your hand. A life grant.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean.
Numb rum. Taste more and feel less. Numb rum. No worries, no stress. Numb rum.
Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Resorting to violence.
And from various musicians on the brought to you by Mother Eden, where the sound imaginative may rise. Why when you can ride?
I'm
coming for you!
Existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think or what to buy.
For a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
It's not the worst unless it's worst, no, worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Force, no force, it's not worst unless it's worst, no worst. Grab a can today.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will We need those explosives now, Victor.
Makes for a
Let's finish this.
powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
Unless it's
Sharp enough.
Weapon. I'll handle this.
It's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your employee reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated little cape.
Ratcheting up. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I've been known to Gun weapon ready, Commander.
G shooters, just quality cleaving from Huck off to
Friend of friends, or a oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Yes, well, I see that I misjudged you. I have some spare resources I intended to use in an experiment. Take them and anything else you might want. Don't want to give you reason to do anything hasty.
Sit tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about with me. All is well.
We probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, hay terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a piece easy. One more interlude, components include.
To any
Rumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humor. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. The time for talk ends forever!
Disposal officer, pop to the south. For a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably heavy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary
Boy,
blend.
damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last, try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Next time.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
This is wireless.
One never relishes saying we did. Can't believe
Aren't those the people you, helped, Commander?
The orders, forewarnings, and paid the price.
Maybe there's something to the Order's prediction nonsense after
The
all.
Order was right? How? How do they know?
Not in the mood for a random interaction. Thank you. Do your own research.
Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Alrighty then. It's well past time for...
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
The next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take
odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. Cruelty for cruelty's sake. I thought you above that. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both...
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
You beheld
I've
that
always
new
wanted to
rifle
fight
at the
mathematician.
monastery, the Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than
Day for personal freedom
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his... He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
When your team is getting crazy.
luster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
I've been told my pain tolerance
Standing by to stupefy.
For listening, this is wireless free Cravenly untoward attack on outpost opportunity. Herbert Feld from the Department of Park Civility and Tactical Regulation has issued the following.
Eyes open. Investigating hot
Deplorable methods and means it throwing fuel at each other. Improvident indeed. Results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. A scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency.
Found another one.
Aggressor at hand.
Do we trust them?
I knew there'd be a high probability.
exposure levels untenable.
That'll go.
We'll try to limit further damage. You better...
Advancing for
Attempting to summarize. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. Something a little different. If not dramatically.
Recharged for mayhem.
Bright crystal, stuff some in Yeshua. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found out in the sewer?
Another sapphire.
catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Proceeding to attack combat protocols.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery is too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's Choice.
It's the unknown variable!
I just ask you folks to remember that there's more important here than just your numbers.
Why, everything! Risks with reward, ambition without limits.
Predicting!
interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hostilities were.
Illuminate target! My piercing as foreseen!
Torpificator is hit. That wasn't intentional.
Purple berry crunch, purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
As always, Purple Berry Crunch is parasite free.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally confounding?
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms,
Is that right?
according to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, wounds around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
All delicious, but do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from deserting.
Blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. To a test of order aptitude.
Taste more, feel less, no rush. No worries, no stress, no rush. Relax, the senses, no rush.
agent arrives.
Here we go, the decision.
I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
I just wanted to save him anyway.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereal.
Enemy spotted.
Mobilize.
torpification.
Way to get the ball rolling.
I'm alive. Who needs to
Getting
die?
smooth. Look at that. Smooth. Let's go. Let's go.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
This guy's a renegade, but you know, I'm not just gonna like senselessly kill everybody. We'll do some random acts of kindness.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
Sometimes,
right now,
he
in this
says.
batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8%.
I told him he wasn't going to. At least it was a clean dissection. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance. Hey, body's not even cold yet.
Shut
Show
up.
a little respect.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep. Harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Where's the observatory? Whoops. Yes, this.
Then he tells me.
Unfriendly company. disaster at hand.
Moving up to it. Proceeding forward.
Escalating aggression by
'Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
It's your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
Tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Mastodons or some such.
Ensconcing!
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Grenade away! Followed by detonation!
Every bit that I make, every basket that I save is intended for you.
Aslan.
The cost may
An explosive result!
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll
Fucking asshole, dude.
For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm
Replenishing mechanism. Amplificator at ready status.
Balancing
Displacing to fortified coordinates!
Got him.
I'm alive. Who needs to investigating hostile intentions?
although cost may be high.
Suffered extensive damage. Eyes open.
head up.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This
Nice.
is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think
Easy
there is no
mode.
freedom without freedom.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Every autonomous consumer needs both borscht, and I can't believe it's not borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Drink it up, give it up, put it down.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our
Take
plan
out the serum.
ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanics. I predicted you'd say that.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. Rejuvenation device at my disposal. You'll never do me harm. Replenishing.
All the colors don't overtake
Damn, seriously?
Critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
You're almost intelligent. Replenishing.
Standing by to stupefy.
Enemy in vicinity.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Narrowing the gap.
Proceeding forward.
Auntie's Choice
unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it.
Reloading weapon at the
You're trying to limit further damage, Commander.
Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Augment's down. Remove him from the equation.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Preservation a priority.
Revolutionary corporate guidebook. Now our underlings are grinning and our runners are winning. So show
Saw time for one more lesson. So I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose you can out 4 rounds.
If all fails, kill the
Exposure
bastard.
level untenable. So effective.
Chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's the game is
I'm alive.
Dictator is charged.
Level up.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough. Our time had come to
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. I'm much obliged for your tireless work.
You went
With
down,
this knowledge
DeVries.
of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, Without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion. And what each animal brings to the table.
I have grown worried. I fear that the last thing any of us want. Use them. However, though the codes will yet be
Boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive.
Agent, over here. I
Yes,
assume
Abbott.
you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Just tell him to go check the observatory. I'll see all the dead bodies.
I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now,
just
at
give me the
least
gun
we stand
inside.
some hope of mitigating the divisive. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon. May all your...
Thank you.
They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for...
I will not stand in the way of your...
That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess.
Of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut. You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Best we start discussing strategy.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
That's what we want, though.
Won't bring Helen or Eric or Wade back, but I'll sure rest easier with her gone.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
You there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up.
Always up to erase an erratic Varric.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I mean... Alright, fine. Fine, Niles. I'll let you have this.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Perfect.
The uncomplicated loner. And my
I like extra perks.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
Nice, I got 2 extra perks.
complicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated. And my dear,
Machines don't stand a
you know
chance.
my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loan.
We'll finish this mission and then call it a night.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said,
Be still, Cadre.
it is deeply
But don't
regrettable
let
that
this
matters
interloper
on
out of your
Open
sight.
Ridge have not been
It's-
resolved.
It's you,
But I
is it
will
not?
now graciously
The one
allow
Agent
the
DeVries warned me to
Lord
expect?
and his fellow
Well, see
shareholders the
here.
floor.
If you intend to
Vice
stop me,
President, I
you're
and my
far too
fellow
late.
Counselors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to contend with the
Preposterous.
rifts.
Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. But that isn't our plan. Our plan is a strong one. Besides, those solutions have a fatal flaw. The delegates could simply try again. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Let me put it this way. If I remove your head from your body, you won't be saving anybody.
Oh, merciful law. Please, no. I'll tell you what you want to know. Look, there, on the console behind me. It has all you need to know about Agent DeVries' plans. I swear it. Oh, and you'll find another team ahead wrangling the automechs. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave,
I will end
we'll
her
make our
before she
retreat.
does that.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
But yeah, I think this requires like a bunch of engineering. I don't have any engineering. Let's see where this goes. Wow, I never came up here in my first playthrough.
I'm sure this was once quite impressive.
If there's a deadly way to go, I want to go that way.
Suggest we find another way.
Like, damn. Seriously? Is there really only one way to go? I'm a little disappointed. I'm just a little bit disappointed. Just a tad.
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leaders be...
Okay, so I can hack it.
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping
Fix the
railroad.
automex.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Surely, your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Let's make some progress.
Damn. The Breeze team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have enough.
So
We have another choice.
let's have them shoot their own people. That's always a good start.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
suspicious.
Things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Age. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed and she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action.
Guess I could just keep on hacking.
After hearing about your monastery, even though the hostages yet live, this criminal...
So good, at least hacking and engineering both work in this area.
Survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Damn, lockpick 12. I think I'm lockpick 10. Yep.
No time to lock.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance...
I'll handle this.
Protectorate hands.
How did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Take those locks.
ambush. Mind your corners.
Alright, hacking it.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
You'll go no further, infidel.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
So I gotta have 2 of those things when I go in there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Go for torpification.
What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Huh? You giving up?
Oh. Wow. They had power right there the whole time.
Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Return to the equator.
Torpificator discharged.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having the breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
That's right. Then we'll put a bullet in it. Got him.
Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the front relay yourself?
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him. Even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the Commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rift from destroying the galaxy. I am so close.
I don't care.
With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the
Protectorate
rifts.
lab on
But like the
Praetor?
Protectorate before them,
I guess I'll head there
Auntie's
next.
choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just Enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Reckon I know you well enough by now to know that even trying would be like yelling at a heat sink to cool it. But come on, Commander. What are we waiting for? How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. No, it wasn't just talk, but I never thought she'd turn into this. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. Not after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it. These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain. It can't be for nothing. If you truly mean so, then you won't object if I eliminate these delegates right here and now.
Don't encourage her, Commander. She hasn't changed. She's willing as ever to tread over others to reach her goal.
No, Niles. As distasteful as it may seem, I'm doing what's necessary. You're not that naive kid from Triangulum anymore. You can learn to take action. You can think for yourself.
All this jawing's a waste of time. Ought to put a bullet in you and call it a day.
I'm doing this, Commander, with or without.
Proceeding towards trial.
About time. Good riddance.
DeVries is out.
scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems... well, we should run.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
She's just the best choice. It's
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Why, excellent. I think we're still going to position ourselves on Praetor. Actually, no, yeah. No.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent? I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Might be easier if I was all certain. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... Hell, I don't know. What can I say? I like how words fit together. Poetry's kind of like engineering. When it ain't working, don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Guess we're both fumbling in the dark for a switch then. That's comforting, in its way. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret. short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. What's one more then? He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
It's happening now.
Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has
yourselves. In fact, we'd actually
largely
prefer
been
that.
achieved through the
Assuming by
maintenance
your
of a
silence,
blockade.
that's okay.
A survey of
Lovely,
Praetor
let's do
indicates
that.
there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Alright. Here's where we'll call it today.
Spread crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Spread crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Alright. Time for bed. Thank you, folks, and good night.